Ok, alors bonjour à tous. Donc aujourd'hui on se retrouve pour une nouvelle vidéo, pour une invocation sur la bannière de l'arcan électro. Donc j'ai préparé 8000, j'ai préparé 9000 primogèmes avec 634 cristaux primaires au cas où, on sait jamais si jamais elle tombe pas après les 9000, j'ai les cristaux primaires. Donc je suis à 8 de pity, je préfère le préciser, et en 50-50. Donc je préfère, j'ai vraiment envie de clairement avoir de la chance, ce qui m'en va quand même très bien. On va voir, parce que j'ai beaucoup économisé, j'ai économisé depuis la bannière. J'ai économisé depuis la bannière casual, donc la moitié, parce que dès que j'ai eu casual, j'ai pas assez économisé. Puis je l'ai passé pour la bannière éliminaire. Donc, donc tout d'abord, on va aller faire le essayer c'est adopté. Ah oui, je voulais juste... Ah oui d'accord, ça ils ont ajouté la... Ok, ok. D'accord. Bon, tout d'abord, on va faire le S6 adopté de l'arc électro, puis on va faire les invocations. Oh là là. Déjà rien que la prise en main du personnage, ça me fait beaucoup de, j'aime beaucoup comment jouer, etc. Ok, niveau 80, on est en niveau 80, l'artefact. Ok, ouais, c'est pas le meilleur set, mais ouais, il y a mieux quoi. Il y a mieux, il y a mieux. Euh, ok, une balle, ok, c'est parti, on va la tester.
Shine down.
Ok, oh c'est pas mal. Ah ouais, oh, c'est ulti.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Oh là là, elle est incroyable.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Ah les dégâts.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh là là, surpuissante les gars, surpuissante, hein, vraiment. Bon, allez. Je vais juste terminer les points d'interrogation, enfin les points d'exclamation. Un d'ailleurs que j'ai reçu, nouvelle rareté, c'est clairement pas un légendaire. Ouais, déjà la couleur c'est rouge donc c'est nouvelle rareté. Je pense. Déjà j'ai son arme en plus, donc c'est nickel, on va la mettre tout de suite. Avant de commencer, je sais que je prends du temps avant les envois, tout ça va pas le faire, je voulais juste vérifier les matériaux. Ok, c'est ça, d'accord, ok, c'est bon. Ok, bah on est parti. Ah non, non, excusez-moi, vraiment, il faut que je vérifie juste les annonces. Ok, c'est les détails. Alloy, événement, oh non, arcade d'Archon et règlement de problème. Ok. Bon, on invoque sur l'île d'Inazuma. Allez, go. Comme je disais tout à l'heure, je t'invite de pitchy, donc on commence par une multi. On espère avoir Sarah, ça ferait plaisir. Allez, c'est parti. Ok, on commence par une multi. Comme je disais, on veut absolument Sarah. Gros, je prends. On va faire un deuxième, on espère. Ah, merci. Merci. Allez, on espère, je suis en 50-50. J'ai un légendaire assuré, on espère avoir, on espère avoir l'arc électron, hein. C'est parti. Allez. Et donc première multi, on a une sucrose. Donc c'est parti, deuxième multi. Un petit peu stressé. Ok, de pique. Donc là je suis à 28 de pity. J'ai 28. Oh oui! Oh les gars, c'est bien, je l'avais pas. C'était l'un des rares 4 étoiles que j'avais pas. Vraiment là, je déconne pas, c'était l'un des rares 4 étoiles que j'avais pas. C'est bon, je l'ai. Ok. Ah, je comprends ça. Oui, ça y est! Ça y est! Oh la chance! Oh la vache, ça y est, je l'ai, Sarah. Merci, merci, merci. Oh là là, ça y est, j'ai Sarah. Yes! Oh la chance. Deuxième multi, Sarah. Oh là là, oh là 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 là. Attends. En plus, il est pas sur la bannière. Oh, en plus, il est pas sur la bannière. Double, merci, merci. Oh là là, double nouveau épique. Je voulais juste voir consulter. Oh, nickel. Sarah, ça y est, je l'ai. Deuxième multi, ouais. C'est énorme. Ok, donc là, on va passer à 38. Troisième multi. Ok, épique. Allez. Donc là, 38, c'est normal que j'ai pas encore légendaire. Oh, dernière chrono, ok, je pourrais la passer rang 2. On va pouvoir demander un légendaire dans les 50 invoques. Dès que je serai dans les 50 invoques, on va pouvoir demander un légendaire. Ok, l'épique. Oh, c'est pas mal, mais c'est énorme, quoi, ça pourrait être mieux. Mais bon, le prochain légendaire, ce sera soit Xangling, soit Sucrose, soit encore une Sarah. C'est un, ça serait pas mal. Allez. 4 multi. Ok, épique, allez. Donnez-moi Sarah. Donnez-moi Sarah, ça me ferait plaisir. Bon, la limite Sucrose, je prends quand même. Oh. Ok, Xangling, c'est pas mal, ça pique un peu, ça pourrait être mieux, quoi, mais bon. Enfin, on va prendre quand même, on va prendre quand même. Ok, pas de deuxième épique sur cette multi. Ok, là, c'est parti, les gars. Je crois que là, c'est la cinquième multi, ouais. Cinquième multi. Ok, épique. On a 58. Ouf, ça pique, ça, par contre. Et c'est pas donc Fabionus, je l'avais pas, mais... Donc là, je pense que j'avais un deuxième épique dans cette multi. Allez. Donne-moi un bon deuxième épique. Je pense qu'il va me donner un deuxième, après, sinon, je sais pas. Ah, même pas, même pas, même pas. Du coup, je suis à 9 de pique sur la 4 étoiles. Bon, du coup, là, on est à 58. Ce qui est bien, c'est qu'il y a le reste de la boutique. Du coup, il y a ça. Ça, ça c'est très bien. Ça, c'est très très bien. Ok. Donc, on va faire des singles, mais avant, on va faire des singles ici, c'est parti. Ok, on skip. Skip aussi. Merde. Oh, le con. Là, normalement, j'ai une pique assurée, je crois que je passe du pique avant. Enfin, moi, je décide sur la 4 étoiles. Oh, ok, c'est bon, là, prochain j'ai une pique. Voilà. J'ai une pique assurée. C'est nul un peu, mais bon, je sais pas si je l'avais. Ok, donc là on va pas en single, je suis à 58, je vais passer à... Épique. Ok, nickel, magnifique, c'est pas mal, c'est pas mal, c'est pas mal. Oui! Yes! Ça y est, la C1 de Sarah! Oh, nice! Oh, la C1! Oh, nickel! C'est quoi ça C1? Lorsque Tengu Jorei accorde au personnage des bonus d'attaque qui touchent aux ennemis et les TR. Magnifique, bah oui, C1! Le temps de recherche de tempestier tendu est réduit de 1 seconde, cet effet peut être déclenché une fois tout est terminé. Magnifique! Oh là là, la C1! Magnifique, magnifique, magnifique. Ok, on continue. Du coup, là, je suis à 59, on passe à 60. Là, on peut espérer une légendaire éventuellement. On peut espérer une légendaire éventuellement. Bleu. Merde. Allez. Donnez-moi un peu de luck. Là, on espère vraiment la légendaire, ça fait plaisir quand même. Si je l'ai pas, c'est pas grave, je l'aurai peut-être dans le live. Je vais continuer à faire les quêtes. Je vais faire les quêtes d'Archon. J'espère que vous resterez. Je vais. On verra bien. Et là, je pense pas que j'aurai une légendaire, on verra bien, mais ça va être dur, ça va être dur. va être compliqué. Ah non, j'ai les cristaux primaires. Ok, c'est bon, j'ai les cristaux primaires, les gars. Regarde bien, etc. Stérile libre. Ouais, ah oui, ouais. Bah, si jamais avec les cristaux primaires, j'ai toujours pas de légendaire, je pourrais éventuellement utiliser les astéries libres. Ok. Donc là, on n'a rien eu. On va juste mettre 5. Voilà, comme ça j'ai 60. Là, tu vois, 69. Ok, ok, ok. Non, attendez, je suis à combien là? Aïe, 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 aïe. Oh, la fluorescence, ça pique, hein, par contre, là, les gars. Ah là 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 là. Ça fait mal, ça fait très très mal. Ça pique. Bon, là, du coup, on va utiliser les cristaux primaires. On va mettre juste 480, parce que de toute façon... Bon, de toute façon, on va mettre max, ok. Tant pis. Ok. Donc, j'étais à 8, j'ai fait 5 multi... Non, 4, si 5 multi, ça fait 8000. 6... Ça fait que je suis à 68 les gars, donc là on va passer à 69. 69. C'est impossible ça. Ça va être 70. 70 toujours rien les gars. 71. Éventuellement peut-être 71. Non on veut. Ok. Ok. Bon alors les gars, je vais utiliser juste. Je vais pas utiliser toutes non. Les astéries, voilà. Je vais pas utiliser toutes mes astéries, je vais en utiliser juste quelques-unes, genre, voilà. Vous me conseillez quoi? D'utiliser 10 ou 15? J'hésite là, 10 ou 15. Je pense le mieux ce serait 15, non? Pour en avoir 3 quand même. Vous en pensez quoi? J'hésite encore entre 10 et 15. Je sais pas trop lequel utiliser. Comme tu veux. Vas-y, on va faire 15. Il va m'en rester 8. Donc j'aurai une légendaire, je vais rester à 10. Ok. On va faire ça, on va faire 3. Ouais, ouais, je les ai comptés dans mon calcul, ouais. Donc là, je suis à 60 et quelques, non, 60, plus de 70. J'étais à 70. Non, j'ai fait 60, ouais, je suis à 71, voilà. Donc là, 70, 72, 73. J'ai une crise cardiaque, les gars. Ah, vraiment, là, j'étais proche de la crise cardiaque. Mais non! Non, pas sucrose! Il m'aurait fallu la C2 de Sarah. Mais bon, au moins, je l'ai fait, hein, c'est déjà pas mal. Et 64. Bon, un légendaire. Ah. Là, je vais faire les quêtes d'archon, puis on verra bien. Et en plus, je suis à 149 primogènes, ça passe. On va voir si quand même j'ai rien à gagner. Ah, si j'ai... Oh, les gars, c'est bon, j'ai les SNK adoptés. Allez, 75. 75, 75, allez, allez. Oh, j'ai les Aïe, aïe, aïe. Non! Non, putain, paquet de chip. Je l'avais pas, mais non. Oh non. Non. Je l'avais pas. Non. Putain, j'avais pas de chip. Non. Putain. Oh la haine. Ouais, 5 étoiles quand même, c'est pour ça là je suis pas. J'hésite entre être deg ou pas, parce que j'ai économisé quand même pour ce. Enfin pour Ketching quoi, j'ai pas économisé pour Ketching. Oh la vache. Ah ça pique. Ah ouais non. Ah ouais. Oh la vache. Ah ouais Ketching quand même là ça. Ça fait un peu mal quand même. Je l'avais pas mais ça fait quand même un peu mal, on va pas se le cacher. Hein. Ouais, ouais. Bon. Bon quand même ça reste un légendaire. Ça reste quand même un légendaire. Du coup je vais pouvoir passer au moins Sarah C1. Bien mille C1. Rose, c'est... Je sais pas, là, ouais, je vais la noter, je sais pas, je crois que Rose, ouais, c'est 3. Et voilà, voilà. Du coup, ouais, bah, là, du coup, je suis en garantie, hein. Je suis en garantie pour, là, du coup, je suis en garantie pour l'arc électro. Bon, ça reste quand même un légendaire. Ça reste quand même un légendaire. Je vais pas me plaindre. C'est quoi les matériaux? Oh, ça va. En plus, j'ai tout ce qu'il faut quasiment. Ouais. Oh, ok, ça va, j'ai quasi tout ce qu'il faut. C'est pas mal. C'est vraiment pas mal. J'ai vraiment tout ce qu'il faut. C'est nickel. Ouais, niveau 20 pour récupérer ça, il faut. Même si je travaille comme ça, ouais, il faut. Ouais. Oh la vache! Du coup, zéro de piki. Oh, ça pique quand même. Ça picote là quand même. Ah ouais, j'avais mis. Ouais, j'avais économisé beaucoup pour elle là, ça fait mal de pas l'avoir, mais on verra si je l'aurai dans la. Pendant la bannière, du coup, on verra si je l'aurai. Ok, ok.
This
Bon.
scenery is wonderful. Surely
Ah, du coup, fin des invocations. Merci, merci. Merci. Bah, j'espère que je l'aurai évidemment pendant la bannière, quoi. Ça serait cool, quoi. Parce que là, l'avoir loupé comme ça fait mal. Ça fait très très mal.
Let's finish this
On va faire une
quickly.
équipe vite fait comme ça.
Need help? I'm here.
sounds good to me.
Let's go out and
Ouais,
play.
je vais faire une équipe au hasard comme ça. Ketchy, ouais, je l'avais pas. J'ai tout stylé, hein, vraiment, c'est bien, c'est quand même un légendaire, mais au moins, si j'ai pas l'arcon électro cette saison, je vais économiser beaucoup, beaucoup, vraiment, je vais beaucoup, beaucoup économiser pour avoir. Et du coup, j'aurai une garantie, j'aurai forcément Ganyu, pour le rerun Ganyu, puis Utao. Puis Utao, je vais économiser pour Ganyu et Utao, du coup, si jamais j'ai pas l'arcon électro. Je crois que j'ai même pas d'arme pour elle, hein, c'est ça qu'il faut la haine le plus, quoi. Ah, d'armes. Ouais, c'est pas de la recharge. C'est quoi qu'il faut pour Ketching, c'est ça, hein. C'est la flûte qu'il faut. Ouais, je crois que c'est la flûte. Je crois bien. Il me semble que ce qu'il faut pour Ketching, ouais, c'est la flûte, je crois. Je m'y connais pas du tout sur Ketching, j'ai pas du tout regardé de vidéo sur comment la stuff, etc. Donc, il me semble que j'ai vu qu'il fallait la flûte. Regarde, regarde. Ouais. Ah, ça reste un légendaire quand même, hein. Pas spam. Ah, c'est un légendaire. Bon. Moi, du coup, c'est parti. Je vais faire. Ah, qu'est-ce que ça dit. Du coup, je vais aller faire les quêtes. Mais avant de faire les quêtes, je vais aller faire les récompenses d'expédition, etc. Les quêtes. Ah oui, oui, je dois faire mes quêtes quotidiennes aussi. On va faire ça. On va se faire ça, les gars. Ah, mais non, c'est un bout de la quête. Mais non.
Add Astro.
Bon, par contre, juste Shangyun, je suis content. Vraiment, Shangyun, ça fait plaisir, hein. Ah ouais. Shangyun, ça fait vraiment plaisir parce que je l'avais pas et je le voulais. Au moins j'ai eu un 4 étoiles que je voulais, ça fait plaisir. Ça fait plaisir, ça fait plaisir. Bon, attends, j'ai pas eu. Normalement, à la place de Ketching, c'est baal. Non. Bon, ça aurait pu être pire, ça aurait pu être Chichi. Parce que Chichi, je l'avais pas du tout. Elle peut être forte, hein, mais c'est pour pas du tout. Ah, ça aurait dû être baal à la place. Ah, 2,50 perdu là. C'est dommage, c'est dommage. C'est vraiment dommage. Bon, c'est comme ça. Ah, j'ai rien préparé, quoi. C'est dingue. Pour elle, quoi. C'est ça le truc. C'est que j'avais jamais préparé si jamais je l'avais eu. C'est malheureux. Bon, bah c'est parti, on va faire les quêtes, je pense. Ouais, avant, on va faire ça quand même. Ça suffit. Ah, c'est dommage que j'ai perdu mon 50-50. C'est vraiment dommage. J'aurais aimé le gagner, puis après, bah, économiser pour gagner du coup. Mais du coup, je vais devoir tout dépenser les primogènes de cette saison sur la dernière. Ça va être compliqué si je veux gagner ou Utao, donc je vais devoir en sacrifier une sur les deux, quoi, malheureusement. Malheureusement, je vais devoir sacrifier soit Utao, soit gagner, on verra bien. C'est joli.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for a light show.
Ouais, non, mais là, ma Yulia, elle détruit tout. C'est incroyable, c'est 15 000 de dégâts, j'ai jamais vu ça.
Don't blink. Hey,
Ouais, ça fait trop chier, mais... Elle est aussi. On verra bien, on verra. Je sais même pas si je vais stuff Ketchin en vrai. Je sais même pas si je vais la stuff.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
fire hazard.
Ah oui, j'ai oublié.
Got something for ya.
Wind strike.
Ah, attends, j'ai testé.
You're stuck now.
Le Ketchin, je l'avais
Cut to
vu.
the chase.
Là, au moins, je peux le faire de moi-même. Oh là là, par contre, là, vraiment l'outil. J'avoue que, il fait envie, hein. Il fait envie d'avoir le personnage l'outil, j'avoue que. Il est fou, quoi.
Close the ship down. Time for a light show.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Ouais.
Time to go.
Non, ça va aller. Hop. Moi, je pense que je vais revenir avec toutes les quêtes qu'il y a, je vais être à 5 de Pitchy. Ouais, va falloir prier pour qu'à la fin de la saison ce soit bon. Oh là 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 là. Là, normalement j'étais censé l'avoir. Si mon plan, quand tout se passait comme prévu, j'étais censé l'avoir. J'étais pas censé dépenser toutes mes primogènes, genre l'avoir un petit peu. Un petit peu avant d'avoir dépensé tous mes primogènes, gagner 50-50. Ensuite économiser toute la bannière de l'arc électro. Puis économiser toute la bannière de Coconi, parce que je l'avais
Time to
pas.
go.
Puis économiser toute la bannière de Yao, ça fait Coconi, et ensuite terminer sur Gagné. Donc là, ça va être dépenser toutes les primogènes sur la
Adorn
bannière.
my night.
Puis bah, ça trop en souci. On garantit du coup ça.
Ever seen one of these?
Voilà, ceux qui sont sur le live, restons, on va faire les quêtes. Donc je vais faire les quêtes, donc on va pouvoir voir la suite d'Inazuma, les quêtes. Et apparemment j'ai vu dans le trailer que Kazuha s'était battu contre l'arc électro, donc je sens que les quêtes, il va y avoir des animations très très impressionnantes, et ça me plaît, je sens. On va voir le combat Kazuha contre l'arc électro, on va voir qui gagne.
Time to go.
C'est la dernière quête qui viennent, après on va faire les quêtes. Aujourd'hui, ouais, j'espère que j'ai de la chance et je l'ai en peu d'invoques là, ça me ferait plaisir. Hein. Si j'ai l'arc électro genre en 10 ou en 15 là, oh là là, nice.
Time to go.
Oh, parce que, oh ouais, j'avais pas vu 600 mètres, bon, on va se téléporter. Ah ouais, j'avais tout prévu pour la collectro, j'avais même les artefacts pour dire. Hein. Pour dire, j'avais même les artefacts pour elle. J'ai tout prévu vraiment.
Follow the wind.
Allez. On va lui apporter son truc là, puis c'est bon. On sort, puis... Ah, du coup, je redescends à 0 de pitchy. Oh là 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 là. J'ai même dépensé mes cristaux primaires qui me restaient, pour dire, hein, pour dire à quel point j'ai vraiment mis tout. Pourquoi? Pour Genshin, ça. C'est vraiment dommage. C'est vraiment dommage. Ouais. Ah, c'est vraiment dommage. Pour le coup. Ah, il s'est pas encore initialisé. Oh là là, ça fout la haine. Ah là là, c'est triste. J'étais censé l'avoir et tout, c'est vraiment dommage. Vraiment, je suis deg un peu là. Je suis quand même un peu deg là.
Time to go.
On va pas se cacher. On a récupéré. Non, avec les coups de pied, on a récupéré 60 primogèmes. Pour dire, hein,
Time to
j'ai même dépensé les 600 primogèmes qu'ils ont offert à la messagerie là. Vraiment. J'avais oublié ça, j'avais oublié, mais j'ai dépensé les 600 trucs là. Oh la vache. Tout ça pour Ketchin.
Add Astro.
Bon, du tac. J'ai le choix là. Je sors de rage de sérail. Ah, ok. Bon, on va faire ça. Vite fait, les gars, on va faire ça 2 secondes. Ah, non, attendez, je veux voir les événements aussi. Il n'y a même pas d'événements encore. Hein, hein? Quoi? Comment j'arrive là? Sur les news. Enfin, ouais, ça, c'est... Je pense que c'est ça le mieux à faire. Hein. On va éviter de faire ça parce que. Bon, on va faire ça, on va faire le début de la quête, on va faire ça en live.
Aha, there you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the... Ready? And away we go!
Ok, donc là on va sur la deuxième partie de l'image. Bon, ouais. Allez. Ah, ça va là-bas, j'avais pas vu. Oh yes. Il y aura plein de nouveaux trucs à voir. C'est bien, c'est nickel. Pour ceux qui arrivent sur le live, j'ai déjà fait les invocations. Donc je sais pas si on peut retourner en arrière sur le live, vous pouvez retourner en arrière. Voilà. Donc, la direction nouvelle île d'Inazuma. 3e du coup. Avant, j'aimerais quand même aller activer attendez, je vais arriver. La statue des 7, voilà. Je cherchais le nom, la statue des 7, voilà. Ah non, mais... Ah oui. Je suis pas bloqué, arrête. Mais non. Ah, voilà. Allez. Je peux le faire. Bon, bah, attends. On va se casser. What? What? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Time to go. Time to go. It's my lucky day.
Here comes the fireworks!
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for a light show!
To the ferry. No, to the ferry.
Oh, incroyable les dégâts du Enya. Par contre, j'ai bien fait d'invoquer Sorel. Hein. Je regarde pas du tout les dégâts. Il y a tellement de nouveaux trucs, c'est incroyable. Bruit. Oh non! Ils ont dans ces moments où ils ont changé le viseur de l'arc. Oh, c'est pas une impression.
Time to go.
Oh, c'est pas une impression, ils ont vraiment changé ça. Le Enya suprématie, voilà, merci. Voilà, je voulais invoquer sur l'arc électro, j'ai vu le Enya. Allez, c'est bon, j'ai invoqué le Enya, désolé, mais. Là, l'arc électro me plaît beaucoup, mais le Enya, là, j'avoue que son cara design et tout m'a beaucoup plu. Donc. En plus, il me semble que Enya va parfaitement avec baal, genre, pour l'électrocution. Voilà, électrocution. Ou non, je sais plus comment ça s'appelle, mais pour les dégâts élémentaires, c'est parfait. J'espère avoir baal aussi. Ouais, bah j'espère aussi pour toi. Moi perso, j'ai raté mon 50-50, mais j'ai raté mon 50-50, mais je suis en garantie, donc ça me va. Je suis en garantie pour l'arc électro, donc si jamais j'ai un autre légendaire par chance, bah bim, je l'ai déjà, j'en jouerai, c'est sûr. Surcharge, voilà, merci, je cherchais. Surcharge, voilà. Ouais, du coup, il y a Kokomi, plutôt belle, hein, vraiment. Et si si vraiment j'ai pas l'arc électro, déjà je serais un peu triste, que vraiment ça me plaisait vraiment. Mais à la limite, je tenterais peut-être un autre perso légendaire d'Inazuma ou un rerun. Comme par exemple le rerun de Genu. Je pense que je tenterais le rerun de Genu. Et on reviendra juste après les. J'attends le Tao. Ouais, bah du coup, comme je suis en garantie, je vais tenter d'avoir les deux. Si jamais j'ai pas, bah du coup, l'arc électro, je serai à la fin de la saison, je serai à 60 et quelques. Et du coup, je serai en garantie, une multi, et puis j'ai gagné, du coup. Si j'ai pas l'arc électro, une multi, j'ai gagné, et du coup, bah, on tentera le Tao. Donc les deux, du coup. On va tenter d'avoir les deux. Ouais, c'est une méduse. Ah ouais. J'active la statue des 7, puis je commence la quête. Je commence la quête. Ouais, et du coup, là, je recommence à 0 de pitié. J'ai même pas de quoi relancer une pitié, vu que j'ai tout utilisé. Oh, j'ai dit j'allais dire que ça devrait suffire, mais non, ça va pas suffire, je vais tomber. Allez, ça devrait peut-être... Non, ça va pas le faire. Quoique... Quoique... Quoique...
Never.
Oh là là, non. Sérieux. Kimi, vraiment... C'est quoi cette chance que j'ai pas... Y'a rien qui va dans le soleil. Déjà, je vous donne 50-50 pour catching. Et en plus, je tombe bêtement comme ça, c'est n'importe quoi. Ah, vraiment, c'est abusé. Je suis même pas bientôt en haut, quoi. C'est ça qui fout la haine. C'est hyper long. J'aurais pu au moins, avec la statue d'essai d'Inazuma, d'augmenter l'endurance, quoi. J'aurais pu au moins augmenter l'endurance, c'est très déjà ça. Ah, ok, je suis bien, ça va. Allez, on est bientôt. On est bientôt, les gars, ça devrait suffire. Ouais. Oh, j'aurais peut-être pas dû faire le saut là. Là, c'est le saut de la mort que j'ai fait là. Ah non, c'est bon. Voilà. Excuse-moi. Donc, activation de la statue des 7. C'est nickel. Waouh! Oh là là, l'île elle est magnifique. Oh là là, magnifique, vraiment. Splendide l'île, elle est quand même assez... On va se diriger juste là. Elle est trop belle. Attends, Kitchi ou l'arc électro? Moi je pense que tu parles de l'arc électro, évidemment. Je pense que c'est évidemment elle. L'arc électro et l'île. La mage, encore 3 heures. Oh, encore 3 heures de mage. Ah merde. Ah merde, bah j'espère que ça va aller plus vite pour toi. Mais si, attends, je voulais savoir, t'as combien de primogèmes à peu près pour l'arc électro? Puis, genre, pour savoir à peu près.
It's my lucky day. See no more.
Oh bah 2 pour le trident, allez hop. 2 pour le trident.
More. Boom.
Wind strike.
See no more. To the fairy.
Time to go.
Vas-y pour le feu, on va faire ça. Non, en vrai, si je vais quand même la stuff quand même. Je vais quand même stuff catching parce que c'est une qui me plaît, hein, vraiment. J'aime vraiment son
Says
outil.
there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
J'ai 12 trucs. J'ai 12 sauts électro, pardon. Chercher le nom en même temps. On est à 96 primo. Ok. Allez, go. Donc là, on va continuer la quête de l'Archon. Allez, c'est parti. Je sens que ça va être du lourd, cette quête-là, toutes ces quêtes-là, ça va être du lourd.
Here we are. The training grounds for what? Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals.
Did you used to train here too?
Environ 1000.
Yep.
Attends, environ 1000 primo, ok. Et t'as combien
I'll be
de
staying here
PT?
for now.
Parce que je pense
If you need
que
me for
bientôt,
anything, just come. If I'm not around, just
t'es loin
write a
avec des
note.
PT, tu dois être genre un truc genre
I'll have to show
70,
you
non?
around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now,
So, Sanganomi. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expand. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard.
We're
Ok,
expanding
bah
the
je pense
army.
que t'auras un légendaire sûr pendant la mise à jour.
Tepe, might I
J'espère que
ask?
t'auras l'arc électron. Attends.
VIP guests of
Ça
Her
dépend, t'as
Excellency, that
50-50 ou
too.
pas?
Oh,
Genre t'as une
really?
chance sur 2 ou
Wait.
t'es sûr de l'avoir? T'en garantis.
Seriously? What is going on with...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any... Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your
J'aimerais bien être à
Excellency,
30 de pitié, moi.
I
Sur
couldn't
0,
help
c'est
but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter.
50-50, ok, bah
What was that about?
j'espère que tu l'as, hein, vraiment, j'espère que tu te fais pas, genre t'as pas un catching vraiment ça, t'as pas de catching quoi, c'est un
Not long
5
ago,
étoiles
thanks
mais
to
vraiment,
them, we can finally start
nul
work.
à
I
faire
am
les
not
trucs,
without my depth. The sender's conditions were also whatever other motives they... Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you...
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of...
that's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further
Super
improvements
aussi,
can
j'ai
be
même
made.
de lance 5 étoiles pour elle. Ah ouais, ah t'es préparé de fou là.
However, our supplies are still limited. When will the Vision Hunt Decree...
J'avais pas préparé l'arme, autant j'avais pas
And
préparé
I'm
l'arme,
afraid
autant les
the mere
matériaux. Oh,
existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is
j'avais tout
baffling.
préparé les
The
matériaux,
Tenryou
j'avais tout.
Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi
Ah
Island
oui,
and the
donc t'as dû avoir
Resistance, are
la
you still
lance,
willing to fight
la
with
berge de la
us?
voûte d'azur et la lance de jade, voilà.
Good. Then here is yours. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit. Swordfish 2.
Ah oui, quand même, capitaine. Ah ouais, à peine arrivé, à peine capitaine.
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish
Ouais.
Special Ops unit
Écoutez,
that I'm thinking
chapitre 1 ou
of?
chapitre 2?
It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops
Bah là,
unit.
Although
je
this
suis
appointment
chapitre...
breaks
Attends,
with great. So what? The members of
chapitre
Swordfish
2.
2 are
Je pense
currently
chapitre
on
2,
standby in a
je pense
valley
que
to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stable. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, the special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a
Si j'ai
contribution
pas
to the
la reconnaître
Resistance
trop,
too.
je sais pas si je tente
Of course.
Kokomi, hein. En vrai, Kokomi,
I'll arrange something
elle a
in
un beau
Briki
chara-design,
shortly.
mais son gameplay, je suis pas trop fan. En vrai.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his...
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out. Well, traveler, let's...
Allez. Allez. On y va. On continue. Elle m'intéresse pas du tout. Moi, je viens de l'avoir une invoque. Oh, oh ouais. Ah ouais, moi j'ai dépensé tout ce que j'avais et j'ai perdu mon 50-50. Et oui, je suis chapitre... Ah oui, chapitre 2. Acte 3, donc plutôt long.
Time to go.
C'est triste pour moi, clairement. Ah ouais, Kokomi, en vrai, j'aime bien son chara-design, mais son gameplay, j'aime pas du tout. Donc je pense que je vais garder ma garage sur le gameplay. Et après, invoquer sur les tableaux. Si jamais j'ai pas la reconnaître trop. Si j'ai la reconnaître trop à la fin de la saison.
Ah,
À la fin de la bannière, j'ai économisé pour les Tao, tant pis gagné.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show him what you're...
Let's get down to business.
Cloud time.
There's more!
Time for a light show! Goldfish it down!
okay. Seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course.
On a enlevé légendaire
But
pour le
still,
mettre Genshin.
your abilities
Ah
are
ouais.
admirable.
Ah bah ce serait très très bien même. Ah ce serait énorme.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Ce qui est triste, c'est que les
My
10
name is
invocations gratuites
Kotoko,
qu'ils donnent,
acting captain of Swordfish 2.
enfin les,
This
ouais, bah, les
is
10
Yoshihisa,
invocations gratuites
a
qu'ils donnent pour
fellow veteran
l'anniversaire,
of the
c'est même
team.
pas pour la bannière d'un Arcon trop, ça fout les...
I
pense
now
pour la bannière
formally cede the
Kokomi.
position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. There are only... That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is...
C'est succès, on va prendre le succès. Au moins, ce qui est bien, c'est que nous, les joueurs PS4, on a au moins eu à l'œil. À la 2.1 et pas la 2.2, c'est déjà ça. Hein. Moi, j'ai à l'œil quand légendaire qui me va. J'ai trop hâte de voir les animations de la quête d'Archon là, vraiment. Après avoir vu les trailers, ça donne trop envie de voir les animations. En entier.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and
C'est quoi
escape on their
alors
own.
DPS ou sub DPS J'ai des artefacts il est trop magnifique. Bah déjà attends. Alors Aloy je crois que c'est un... Alors c'est pas un DPS hein. Aloy je sais pas si c'est un DPS
But
Faut que j'aille me renseigner.
if we spread our
Je savais qu'elle
troops
allait arriver
too thin.
mercredi, donc et comme j'ai
Alright
déjà joué à
then.
Horizon Zero Dawn, c'est pour ça qu'elle m'intéressait. Je me suis pas renseigné totalement sur ce des questions.
Time to go.
Donc je sais pas encore. Moi aussi je vais me renseigner pour l'améliorer et lui donner des bonheurs.
Fire hazard!
To the ferry.
Oh là là, 15 000 de... 10... Oh là là 19 000 de dégâts. 19 000.
How's this? There's more.
Bon, je vais changer d'équipe là, il fait, mais...
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for a light show! A festive reprise!
Oh, les dégâts, c'est monstrueux. L'armement génial est monstrueux en fait. Hein. Juste... en fait, c'est pas des gros dégâts, mais... Maintenant, là, c'est des... Oh, là, des rapidement...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Feel the split!
Fall before me.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is...
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look... but what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was pretty...
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut these guys, honestly. Forget them.
Ok. Alors là, je vais pouvoir changer d'équipe. Je vais prendre un autre perso. Enfin, je vais prendre ma team déjà. Je prends ma team comme ça. Ça, c'est ma team que j'ai depuis très longtemps. Déjà. Après, il y a eu Kazuha avec Jin plus Bennett.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I swear by my sword.
Alors, ça, vite fait. J'ai un peu la flemme d'aller en step 17.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotok, but with your level of ability, I'm sure since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are... You bet! We sure... Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent... Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignments... A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no... Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but...
Oula, écran noir. Ah, ok.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Il y a eu ta
Well,
terrasse.
you're in
Non, pas
luck,
du tout.
because this
Non.
seasoned veteran's got
Il y
a
a
few
eu
leadership
rien que
tips
Cara
for you.
Design, pas trop, non.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at...
Non, ce qui m'intéresse, c'est surtout les reruns après AI, justement.
I read it in a novel from the I Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many...
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Non, non, plus, bah, non, mais clairement.
It's called
Le mec qui aime
being
AI,
an
moi, perso, c'est
armchair
Cara Design, m'intéresse
general.
pas du tout.
Haha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put... Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supply...
Will Paimon get a
Les
uniform
reruns
too?
sont trop bien. Utao, Albedo, idem. Ouais, Albedo, il y en a plein qui voulaient son rerun et tout, mais c'est surtout vraiment Gany et Utao là qui sont magnifiques comme
Of
rerun.
course! You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain,
Jamais
a
j'ai
new
pas
assignment
trop,
has come in.
je garde ma garantie pour Ganyu et ensuite
Thank you,
j'ai
soldier.
tout le reste.
I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of...
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon.
On va en terminer. C'est... Attends. Ah, je crois que j'avais un truc en plus, mais non, non, c'est bon. Bon, donc on va continuer les gars. Tiens, ah bah là on retourne sur du coup l'île d'Inazuma de la 2.0. Comment j'ai hâte de voir les animations là, des quêtes. Je sens que ça va être du lourd comme à la 2.0. Tu es free to play ou cash play? Je sais pas si je suis free to play ou cash play, c'est-à-dire que je prends juste...
Sangonomiya was right.
Je suis cash play.
Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
L'astre de la nuit, mais sinon je prends
Maybe
jamais...
hiding?
Genre par exemple les packs, voilà, je prends jamais les packs, hein. J'ai tous les bonus, là ça a été rechargé, mais avant j'avais toujours les bonus du double. Je prends juste ce pack là, faveur de l'astre de la nuit et le pack de
These
donc oui, je
electro
pense que je suis cash
monuments
play.
look a little suspicious.
D'accord, en gros faut respecter un peu plus ce que j'ai trop.
Incoming. Hey!
Hein? Qu'est-ce que... Moi aussi j'ai le pack 5 euros, mais jusqu'à la R49 j'ai pas mis dans... Je sais plus, mais je crois que j'étais un tout petit peu moins d'AR 40, un tout petit peu moins, j'ai commencé à mettre le pack, j'ai dû être niveau 37, 38. J'ai dû à AR 37, 38, puis j'ai mis le pack à 5, et là du coup là. Comment on fait pour ça là? C'est quoi ce délire?
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Quoi? Attends, comment on fait pour activer ça?
Speed of light.
Non mais... Oh mais là, je suis trop con. que... Et si vous avez pas une idée de comment on fait, les gars? Ah là, je sais pas, je suis bloqué un peu là, je suis ouais. Ah mais le troisième, il y en a un truc là même. Ah ouais, ok, j'avais pas vu. Ah ouais, bah merci. Oh les dégâts, regardez, regardez. Oh. Ah, là, il a encore, et encore il a fait boucler, je crois. C'est, oh, dommage. Oh là là, non.
Time to go. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Glad as monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm lodge, Earl? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Uh-huh? Tepe?
Wow. This is a surprise. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a
Avec ma
couple of
clé,
days
j'ai
ago while I
mis
was
du
out at sea.
37K. Ah, bien joué, bien joué. Bah
On my
ouais,
way
puis,
past,
ouais,
I
bah,
heard
c'est
that
clairement
if
au-dessus
there'd
de
been some
Lumia,
real
mais bon,
danger, I might have had the chance to be
je
the
préfère
hero.
Lumia niveau carabine, c'est
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Après les artefacts sont très puissants, j'ai que de l'attaque. Ah oui, bah oui.
Yes, but the
Ah
Archon
oui,
War
donc,
was
ah oui,
brutal.
d'accord, je vois un peu.
And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so you should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Hey, don't worry about me.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Ok. Ah bon, on va aller juste... Je vais juste aller une perso, changer d'équipe évidemment. Parce que là j'ai l'équipe avec Aloy et Kichi, donc ça va pas. Ça c'est ma team. Hop. Thomas arrive, c'est un lancier Pierrot. Thomas arrive, ouais, bah oui, je pense qu'il va bientôt sortir, mais maintenant, on reste à voir si, quand, genre, c'est sur la bannière Kokomi. Donc, par exemple, là, avec Sarah, sur la bannière avec, du coup, baal.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
Goro, ah ouais, je veux trop Goro, moi, par contre, son chara design, il est incroyable pour moi.
What happened?
J'espère qu'il sort bientôt, je crois qu'il va sortir à 2.2, 2.3.
approximately how many people are exhibiting these?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of...
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
J'aime pas trop le design de Goro. Ah ouais? Ah ouais, bah moi perso, moi j'aime bien, j'adore son
So
design.
that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Shoot! Let's go check...
Ok, bah là, ça va être la merde, je crois. Ah oui, juste avant. Il reste 115 minutes, 3 impatients. Ah bah j'espère que... Bah oui, bah, t'inquiète, la mise à jour elle est dingue, hein, déjà. J'espère pour toi que tu l'as. Ok, donc Sarah l'a déjà. Ok, on va l'améliorer. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, voilà, Sarah. En plus j'ai déjà plein de trucs pour rester nickel. Ah ouais, il me manque ça, ouais. Ça c'était normalement pour l'arc électro. Vraiment, je suis un peu deg, hein. Franchement, faut me comprendre là, c'est... Hop, on vient aussi, je suis content de l'avoir. J'hésitais d'ailleurs à invoquer sur la bannière Ayaka juste pour lui par contre. Ça c'est... ça qu'il faut se dire. Je sais pas, je vais mettre ça, ouais. Pour l'instant, j'ai pas encore d'un pour lui, je crois. C'est bon. Aloy. Ah, il faut ça, ouais. Du coup, j'ai juste vite fait deux petits invoques là. Mais celui-là est typique. Celui-là, je demande pas. Je l'ai au niveau 87. Oh, une épique! Oh! What? Mais non! Wow. Mais what? Mais non! J'arrive pas à y croire. Arcrouillé R2 du coup. Oh, oh oui! Ah yes! Nice, nice, nice. Oh là là, arcrouillé R2. Incroyable, incroyable. Hop, oh là là, direct je le passe R2. Hop, raffiné. Oh là 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 là, le R2 qui fait plaisir. Augmente les dégâts infligés par les attaques normales de 50% et réduit les attaques infligées de 10%. Ok, nickel. Oh là 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 là, magnifique. Yes. Oh la chance. Arcrouillé R2, magnifique. Mais du coup, la Mayonia va être monstrueuse là. Faudrait juste un... Là, si j'ai encore un arc rouillé, je crois que l'arc rouillé R3, c'est l'équivalent de l'arc d'Amos. Je crois l'arc d'Amos, mais juste R1 par contre. Donc encore un arc rouillé, puis c'est bon. Combien de chance j'avais de l'avoir, quoi. C'est magnifique. Arc d'Amos rouillé, ok. Arc d'Amos rouillé. J'ai bégayé là. Arc rouillé R2. Chercher tes télé. Oh, je suis trop content, l'arc rouillé là, il fait plaisir.
Time to go.
T'as vu, là. Ah non, pas du tout. Bah. Ça se dit.
Oh. Hey guys, just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Of fighting Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from... If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to... It's just like a vision.
Oh non,
Isn't it?
il a utilisé l'œil
Illusion.
maléfique.
Oh God. So, what's the difference between a delusion? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising. I've been getting more and more tired over the past... At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. This is a real shame. There I was. I guess I didn't receive the favor of... Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Pepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Oh la vache.
Time to go.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to see. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. Sadly, a few...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved. What are your thoughts? No, it's too late. The Sakoku decree is still in force. So that to organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are if we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Ok, allez, on y va. Alors juste, c'est quelques quêtes bleues. Oh la vache. Oh. C'est quoi ces dialogues de l'infini? Oh la vache, ça s'arrête quand là? Non, non, c'est bon, c'est bon. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, oh la vache, c'est inarrêtable, c'était inarrêtable. Ah, moi c'est une quête à prendre. Voilà. Là, pour l'instant, on est sur l'île de côté de nous, mais juste après, il va y avoir l'île avec justement l'arc pour l'extrait juste après. J'ai hâte de la voir. Les ennemis.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Regardez-moi ces dégâts, c'est... Je fais du 15 000 tellement facilement.
Time for a light show.
7 000, 9 000, 10 000, 600. Bon, là, j'avoue que c'était pas ouf. Ah, là. Ah, 17 000, voilà.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. Fire hazard.
Voilà. Pouvoir améliorer. Ah là, il va améliorer. Voilà, nickel.
All right.
Bon, là, on attend que dalle. Là, c'est même pas la bannière qui m'intéresse. C'est juste quelque chose. Ça me fait un peu. Putain, j'étais censé avoir là. L'arc électro, comment ça me fout là? Comment j'ai trop l'avoir eu quoi. Allez, je reviens 2 secondes les gars.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Heureux les gars. Attendez. Voilà. Du coup on va continuer la quête, c'est parti. Ouais, ça l'a fait. Parti.
Time to go.
Well met. You can't run! Well, neither can I. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. That all you got? Roasted.
Wind,
Be a killjoy! This one's just begun! You can't run! Well,
go his way! Let's light it up!
The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh là là.
you need to hurry up! This one's well done!
I swear by my sword!
Wind strike.
Close the ship down!
You need to hurry up!
Moi je dis pas faire mon temps.
You need to hurry up!
Je vais pas la gueule.
You need to hurry up! This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
Everybody stand back!
Roasted fry!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time for a light show!
Ah, ça y est.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Non. Tue-moi, vraiment. Non, ça fait plus, ça fait plus.
Wind strike.
Just begun!
One like wind and cloud.
Went too far! You need to hurry up!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Roasted fry!
I swear by my sword!
You need to hurry up!
Adventure time!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Go as
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Everybody stand!
Barbados, guide us.
Here comes the fireworks!
Oh.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Ok. Oh non, putain, j'ai loupé le passage.
Time to go.
Intruder spotted! Not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This should be fun!
Wind, hear me. A secret freeze!
My work! Let's end this quickly!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The fuse is lit! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Barbados, guide us.
This is bad. Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Ah, les crier clairement. Ah, je t'en mis sur les couilles. moi.
Here comes the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Oh, ces dégâts de lumière, c'est monstrueux.
Everybody stand back! Go as one! I swear by my... Out of my sight!
Wind strike.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Scaramouche.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like,
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's... I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to... I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
how can you say this is...
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise for just a small price. They get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been...
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more... Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funnies.
Hey, calm down! No!
Ah, c'est l'animation.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Hey. What?
Repeat after me.
Ah mais non.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems... It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like...
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define... This is a human society. At the moment... Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what...
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his... Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your... The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their... Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the good...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plain. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the trap... And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach... Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers, and since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free.
So, that place that she carved open...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax?
It's been a while since I last saw him.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to... And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of... The truth is, you want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by,
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Oh là là. On va juste faire ça et puis pour avoir une invocation. On va se faire ça. Puis dès que j'aurai l'invoque, c'est bon. Dès que j'aurai terminé là, la quête avec les 30 primo, on continuera vite fait.
Time to go. Time to go.
C'est quoi ce délire?
Time to go.
Ah, je me dis, j'ai vraiment pas de chance, quoi. T'en as, ils gagnent 3 fois des 50, ils gagnent 3,55 voire 4 d'affilée. Ou t'en as, sur un, ils ont gagné plus que 4,50 d'affilée, 4,50 d'affilée. Moi, j'ai fait que, voilà, j'ai eu, je voulais, voilà, j'avais 3,50-50. J'étais 3 fois en 50-50. La première, je la gagne, et puis les deux autres, je les perds, quoi. 2 d'affilée, je perds. Ça fout, mais... 2,50-50 d'affilée perdu, alors que j'en ai fait que 3 en tout, quoi. Puis là, je suis sûr, là, Je vais coûter 75 pour avoir la collectro, mais bon, le temps que j'aille à 75, on n'y est pas encore. Hein. Donc je pense que voilà, je vais même pas la collectro quoi. C'est dommage, c'est dommage. C'est vraiment dommage. Je vais tenter quand même, peut-être avec de la chance, je l'aurai en 65, ouais, je sais pas, avec un peu plus de 60, ou un peu moins, ça serait bien. Après, ça va être compliqué. Merde. Bon, avant on va quand même activer ça. On va juste activer le point de téléportation. Au cas où je me fail, je suis dans l'hôtel, je me fail sans par hasard, c'est bon. Qu'est-ce que j'aimerais être cash player vraiment. Vraiment un gros cash player là. Ah, si je pouvais, je mettrais 100 balles. Hop, voilà, j'ai l'air qu'on est trop. Moi. Cool. Vas-y, descendez.
Fire hazard!
Et je vais tout casser vraiment. Je crois que je vais mettre un peu. On va se contenir parce que là, c'est compliqué. Voilà, comme par hasard, c'est ça.
It's fine.
What?
Time to go. Time to go.
Si seulement j'avais assez de primo pour redémarrer une pixie, ce serait bien. Salut!
Time to go.
Salut! Ouais, si seulement j'avais assez de primo là pour redémarrer une pixie, là je fais 0 pixie, ça... J'ai même pas eu l'air qu'on les trouve, j'ai eu que de finir à la place.
Follow the wind.
Pas le pire. C'est quoi de l'eau limpide? L'eau n'est pas limpide, c'est quoi? Oh non! Ah, ça y est.
Time to go.
Oh, bah là, on va pas s'attendre à grand chose, hein. Je vais avoir que dalle. Voilà. C'est pour avancer ma petite, clairement. Regardez ça, quoi. Putain, la vache. C'est horrible, hein. C'est horrible à voir, quoi. Eh, j'ai juré, hein, ça donne même plus envie de jouer au jeu, quoi. Quand tu vois ça, quand t'as tellement pas de chance comme moi, ça donne même plus envie. Je déconne même pas. Ah, putain, je suis vraiment pas chanceux, quoi. Vraiment, je perds 2,50 d'affilée. Et en plus, j'ai dû dépenser tout ce que j'avais. Tout, vraiment. J'avais zéro primogème à la fin de l'invocation. Ça pour voir quoi? Faire mon 50-50. Aïe, 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 aïe. Surtout que Genshin, je vais l'améliorer, c'est sûr, mais je suis même pas sûr d'utiliser longtemps, très longtemps, comme Jin ou Kazuha ou Emi. Hein. Et des légendaires comme ça. Je suis même pas sûr d'utiliser autant que ça.
Time to go.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be... It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already,
This is the end.
Oh là là, j'étais à la fin. Et vraiment please, quoi.
Didn't count.
Non mais c'est quoi ce délire là? C'est bon. Putain. C'est quoi ce délire là? Pourquoi à la fin j'arrive pas? Je pensais faire quoi à la fin en fait? Ça, et c'est drôle aussi. À la fin si je casse le truc, ça veut pas. Si je me fais toucher, ça veut pas. Donc je fais quoi en fait? Il y a un moment c'est bon quoi. Je comprends pas vraiment, c'est... Il reste plus qu'un perso, on va tester, hein, non mais vraiment, je comprends pas quoi. Bon, on va aller... Finalement, je vais pour le perso. On verra. J'avais tout préparé. Pour la reconnaître trop, vraiment j'avais tout préparé. Que ce soit les artefacts, tout ce qu'on peut là, vraiment, c'est... Reste juste à la voir, et même la voir, j'ai pas réussi. Moi je suis con. Non, sérieux? C'était juste ça? Non mais là c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the ride and show?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro...
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the... Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because If stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of youth, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into...
Aw, Miko, you sound...
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training.
There's a part 2?
Time to go. Wind strike.
Barbados, guide us.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wind, hear me.
Wind strike. Time to go.
We're finally done!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun?
How do I put this? You're no...
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of sort...
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may... Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today.
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over before one makes a plan. What? You must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a... Yes, this is now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastic.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadow. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would...
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it's up.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the Shogunate. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for you. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Naruka. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can—
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life—
Even though she will one day.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what—
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma and your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. They're the ones—
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed—
Yes, that's exactly what—
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission— Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show— As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, and so— It falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a— He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to— But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission—
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just— As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna—
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
Time to go.
Non, mais si... Comme ça, c'est lui. Oh, Sayu, c'est Sayu derrière là. Je suis pas rêvé. Sayu fait partie de la quête. Oh, ça va être drôle. Ça va être bizarre. Sayu, ouais.
Tanuki just turned into a... What's going on? Paimon's...
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary... Anyway...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the... It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured for a complete outsider probing the inner work. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban nin, don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people...
So, it's still not over. I guess you can... I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for...
I see. You have been through a lot
Ah, on
since we
revoit
last
Ayaka
met.
quand même.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the
Il te reste... Ah,
Resistance
il
for
me
a
reste
long
500...
time now,
bah vas-y, parce
but
que j'ai
not
fini,
once has
nickel.
the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it
Je pense
now,
que je serai encore en live d'ici là,
perhaps
tu
the
me diras si
problem
tu
all
l'as eu ou
along
pas.
has been with the Tenryou Commission's
J'espère que tu
reports to
l'auras.
the Shogun.
Moi j'espère que je l'aurai, moi je suis à un de pity, un seul. L'invocation, voilà, une seule invocation depuis.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their... Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation, it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is
Tout le monde
no
a eu
easy
un vœu
task.
légendaire.
If only there was a way we could distract the
Attends,
guards
un vœu
just for
légendaire,
long
c'est-à-dire, genre,
enough.
tout le monde a eu une invocation, genre, dans tout le monde, dans toutes leurs invocations, ils ont eu une légendaire, ou alors il y a eu un vœu comme ça légendaire, genre, je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire, là.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma sound, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Bon, tout le monde a eu un vœu léger. Ah. Ok.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, this was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanami.
Oh là là. Comment j'aimerais trop la voir, sa foulée. Vraiment, j'ai juré sa foulée.
Follow the wind.
Clairement, si à la fin de la bannière, je suis à 62, 63, et je l'ai toujours pas, je vais mettre 17 euros, genre je vais prendre le pack à 17, puis je me... Comme ça, moi je...
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right. As it happens, I made this really souped up one, but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Don't worry, it's just a firework.
We'll give it... Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Minuit, on est minuit. 7, ouais, minuit 7, allez hop.
You! The warrant is...
Oh là là.
Time to go.
Pretty much there are loads and loads of people. If one of... We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really... Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it.
Oui, oui, oui.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
Ah ouais.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow. I feel so No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is prepared. In addition, we have... It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is...
if Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting. Let's pack up our things and get ready to...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these...
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keep...
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our...
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. I don't understand. Not a single... What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the utter disregard for human life?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy of all of...
So, the Tenryou Commission?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the...
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see are surely...
So everything I've ever held on to... It's all... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway! Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's some...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent... You must find a way to recreate... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows?
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler!
Un peu
I'm
mieux.
sorry.
Je jure, hein, s'il
Well
y a...
then, time for you to face
Genre,
my helpless fool of
apparemment,
a
elle peut se
friend.
transformer en renard. Si
I'm
jamais
counting on you.
son gameplay, genre, par exemple, Sayu, elle peut se transformer en boule et après rouler. Sinon, on peut, genre, Yae, elle peut se transformer en renard. Ou, par exemple, invoquer un renard, je sais pas, mais si elle peut faire ça, je pense que je vais l'invoquer. Hein. Ah là là. Ah, quoi? Événement spécial. Web event. Bon, attendez. Là, le live va être un peu... Ouais, là, le live, il s'est un peu bloqué, normalement. C'est normal, je vais faire un petit truc de secondes. Je regarderai plus tard le web event ce que c'est parce que là, j'ai pas tout à fait compris.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged.
Halt!
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Ouais, ça va être.
Oh my god! Oh la vache! Ça se ressent, hein? Oh putain! C'est un mini-moi! Un mini-moi!
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Impossible! Flash! Strike! Quiver!
Pourquoi ils ont pas cette vidéo, ça?
Flash!
Ben voilà.
Glory to the Shogun!
Who goes there?
With wind and cloud!
Teach me a lesson. Don't hold back.
Wind strike!
I'm going in!
Allow me. Strike first. Show me what you've got.
The birds come.
I dare you.
Quiver! No turning back!
Battle formation!
Here comes
Soldiers!
the fireworks! Time for a light
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Allow me. Strike first.
Hear me! Flash!
Watch your step!
Quiver!
A word thought. Who goes there? Get them!
Strike!
I dare you!
Impossible! Barbados!
Allow me to strike first!
Clouds high.
Show me what you've got!
Teamwork is teamwork!
Don't hold back!
Glory to the Shogun!
Unless I'll spare none.
The fuse is lit!
I need to train harder.
Eh ben, putain, c'est compliqué, hein. Ah, pour le tuer, il fallait le faire.
Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master!
Go on, ask him! Don't let him—
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter—
So this is how my documents went missing from head.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou—
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes,
He just came right—
the diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return, for too long the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation, and it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it—
Betrayal? How the Fatui may think they are using me. But the reverse is true. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to— After, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso—
But Master, what about— Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of— But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty—
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct— But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path— So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and— Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable and nothing you can do. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Senor is the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have—
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well—
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into— You can say— Alright then.
Attendez, je voulais juste faire un truc. Vu que j'aurai une invocation par jour, ça fait 20. Ouais, ça fait 20 pitch, déjà 21. Plus les quêtes, moi ça va être cul, ça va être très dur, ça va être même... Ça va être impossible. Après je suis content là, j'ai quand même... Ouais, j'ai pas eu ça, j'ai pas eu l'arc électro, mais je suis content. Genshin, vraiment, c'est vraiment pas mal. Je suis quand même assez content quand même. C'est vraiment bien. Ça aurait pu être un doublon, donc je vais quand même pas me plaindre. Puis à la limite, si je vais pas la reprendre trop, moi j'aurai ma garantie pour un G1. Donc, ça va, ça va, ça va. C'est même, c'est très très bien, très très bien. Ouais, bon les gars, je reviens. Je reviens dans une vingtaine de minutes. On se termine cette quête. Voilà. Pas trop, ça va. Mais ouais, dans 30 minutes, c'est bon.
Bon, le temps que, parce que j'ai plein de sachets avec des, des trucs qui restent, tu sais.
Ouais.
Qu'on met au four comme des frites, des trucs comme ça. Moi, je vais faire tout un.
Ouais.
Et puis des frites de poulet.
Ah bah nickel.
Hein, le temps que ça.
Ça cuise et tout, ça. Ouais.
Hein, ok.
Il y a il y a tous les soldats qui sont à terre.
Time to go.
Je le sens mal. Ouf. Oh là là. L'arc en électro plus la signora quoi. Insane. Il y a deux personnes surpuissantes dans la même salle quoi. Si elle me 1v2 je suis KO.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivil. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might... Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo's...
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes and I'm just a
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care not. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be billed. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. You certainly love that Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just you. Stop. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. Charging into Tensukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you... I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where you are aware that the loser must... Then I will deign to share this last dance with... A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Go as one!
Time to go.
Tactless rodent! Into the frozen void! Let's light it up!
Detestable!
One with wind and cloud!
Let's light it up! Wind, hear me!
Time for a light show! Go push him down!
Tactless rodent! Into the frozen void!
Going in! Go as one!
Detestable!
Fire hazard!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. Never again.
The pale flame smolders!
Oh la vache. Oh. Oh my god.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Dance!
my pretties.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fine. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Adventure time!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Come, put up a fight.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares?
I cannot give up!
Barbados, guide us. Not even ashes will remain. Not every wound will heal.
Oh, it's flat! Let's stick with freeze! The fuse is lit!
Wind strike.
Adventure time!
Oh, must burn!
Hear me!
Go and flat!
Not every wound will heal. Clouds high. The bird.
Go and flat! Going
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Barbados, guide us.
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Wind strike.
Go and flat!
Not every wound will heal.
Wind and cloud.
Everybody stand! Yeah!
Wind, hear me. Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch? Embrace your searing reckoning.
Dis-moi les gars, c'est pas plus que ça.
Yeah!
Go and flat!
Clouds high. The birds.
Here comes the fireworks! Let's light it up!
Go and flat!
Barbados, guide us.
Off we go!
Wind strike.
Go and flat!
Bravo.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn.
On va mettre là-dessus. Donc la musique les gars, incroyable, je trouve incroyable la musique.
Fallen leaves, adorn my this the end.
Everybody stand!
Time to go. Wind strike.
Adventure time!
Barbados, guide us. As one with wind and cloud.
Je me sens pas joueur.
How?
Oh mais non, mais non, mais non, mais non, arrêtez. Oh, non, on va pas tuer la signora, arrêtez.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity.
J'arrive.
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh la vache, ça y est, je crois que je devais me battre contre elle. Une deuxième fois là, j'étais pas bien. Le perso là, ils allaient être morts très très vite. Hein.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
J'arrive tout de suite, là c'est la fin.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again.
Ok les gars, je reviens. Je vais mettre pause parce que je pense qu'on va faire un combat.
Indulge my curiosity.
Voilà, je reviens.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
C'est bon.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Là, du coup.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have Consider this. No one will lose their life. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones... Traveler, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path... That's right. Huh. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Strike dead!
Clouds high. The birds...
Go as flash!
I swear by my soul! Inferior!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fuse is lit!
Strike dead!
Let's light it up! Barely a scratch!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Barbados, guide us. Evasion is futile.
Light it up! Fire hazard! Everybody stand back!
This ends now. Inferior. Evasion is futile. This ends now.
Le big drop beat. Bon, alors la battre et ça, oh putain! Allez là! Mais mec, elle est invincible! Elle est invincible!
fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Strike dead.
Putain, mais l'invincible.
Instabilities will be removed.
Elle est imbattable. Voilà, guette-moi ça. Libère. Il faut que je batte ça, il met personne que j'ai vu. C'est bon, c'est mort, c'est mort.
It burned too brightly.
Time to go.
Inferior.
Oh, merci.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Wind strike.
Ouais,
The birds call.
C'est quoi ce blé?
Everybody stand! Wind, hear me!
Time for
C'est pas fini, mais qu'est-ce que tu
Thunder.
Didn't count. The festival ends.
Never again.
What?
Barbados, guide us.
Wind strike.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Fire hazard.
Your verdict is
Gonna hurt in the
decided.
morning. Let's light it.
Clouds high. The birds
Wind, hear me.
Objective retreat.
All will be severed.
Everybody stand back.
This
Why
world,
do they never
a
miss?
fleeting shadow.
wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Oh, je vois.
Time to go.
Barbados, guide us.
Wind strike.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Clouds high. The birds call.
All desire can be broken. Your verdict is decided.
My sword.
All will
Why
be
do they
severed.
never miss? I'm going in.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Adorn.
Objective retreat.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Wind, hear me. Everybody stand back.
All will be severed.
Fuse is lit! Goes Bishop 2!
Wind strike.
I swear by my sword.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your verdict is decided.
Time for a light show!
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Barbados.
All will be severed.
Everybody stand!
Clouds high. The bird.
Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
Il y a un moyen genre de se barrer, de faire un truc.
Sever. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Chercher un moyen de se barrer.
Thunder.
Wind, hear me.
All will be severed.
Here comes the fireworks! I'm going in!
Your verdict is decided.
Barbados, guide us.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Wind and cloud. Wind strike.
All desire can be broken.
Time to go.
Let's light it up! A festive reprise! Teamwork is
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind
Your
strike.
verdict is decided.
time for a light show! That didn't count!
Eh, Thomas.
Go and splat!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Here comes the fireworks! I'm going in!
I swear by my sword.
Go and splat!
Time to go. Wind strike.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Birds call.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
All will be severed.
Goes Bishop 2!
Wind strike. Time to fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Wind, hear me.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Thunder.
Everybody stand back!
This is the end. Time to go.
I swear by my
This
sword.
world, a fleeting shadow.
Barely a scratch.
Your verdict is decided.
As one with wind and cloud.
All desire can be broken.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is a festive reprise! Go and splat!
Wind,
Hear me! This roll, a fleeting shadow.
Clouds high. The birds come!
All this.
Ah, mais je comprends ce qui va pas. En fait, genre, j'ai bugué. En fait, j'ai bugué. C'est ça que j'avais pas compris. Mais non, mais du coup, je suis obligé de recommencer parce que ça a bugué. J'ai regardé sur des forums et tout, et effectivement, ouais, effectivement, il y avait qu'une chose à faire. Ben, je l'ai.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Oh? If so, then you... Not so. The Vision Hunt... The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Individual... What you might not realize... Consider this. Rather, those who have... Traveler, there seems to be... So, I won't insist... That's right. Anyway, you're looking... So be it. Your arrival has brought a definite stagger. This one's now. Inferior. Inferior. Strike dead. Barbados, guide us. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Wind strike. Strike dead. Wind strike.
Fuse is lit. Go as what?
Off we go. Inferior.
This is just my... all fizzle out. I'm...
Wind, hear me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's light it up!
Evasion is futile.
Adventure time!
Inferior.
Couldn't break the curse. Everyone has their limits.
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Strike dead.
Never.
Ah! C'est bon! Ah ouais, j'ai putain de câble! Oh là là!
Time to go.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Oh? If so, then not so. The Vision Hunt decree. The Fatui's actions thus far, individual at what you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who are traveler, there seems to... So, I won't insist... That's right. Anyway... So be it. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Strike dead!
I'm going in!
Wind strike!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn...
Uplifted retreat!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Go as well! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go!
Adventure!
Time for a light show!
Barely... Wind, hear me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inferior. This ends now.
Wind strike.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
Inferior.
Wind strike.
Go as well!
I swear by my sword!
Evasion is futile.
Let's light it! Everybody stand back!
This ends now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Go as well!
Wind strike.
Fuse is lit! Goes the ship down!
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead.
It's fine.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Strike dead.
Hey, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Go as one!
Barbados! Your verdict is decided.
Here come the fireworks! I'm going
This
in.
world, a fleeting
It's gonna
shadow.
hurt in the morning.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Swear by my sword! Optimistic reprise! Everybody stand!
Your verdict is decided.
Adorn my night.
This world,
That hurts.
a fleeting shadow.
Wind, hear me.
Thunder.
Go as one! Here comes the fireworks! Fire hazard!
Clouds high. The bird.
All will be severed.
I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
This world,
that hurts.
a fleeting shadow.
Wind strike.
Go as one! Yeah, let's light it up! Go as one! I swear by
All
my
will be
sword.
severed.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Time to go.
Your verdict is decided.
Wind, hear me.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You've lost, eh?
Yes.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power... These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one... Is this the lesson you learned from your journey? There are nations where humans cast their god aside, and so are we to just abandon the notion of progress. For this...
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm... When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma. But is this nation worth existing? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation...
Miko, retract. Never changing eternity is the promise.
But what your people need from you is not your promises.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but it must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why not? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found... But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you...
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again...
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and the question of whether...
You are the one who's been acting like... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for it.
Oh. Oh, les animations, elles étaient incroyables. Vraiment incroyables, les animations. Ouais, je vais voir un truc. Ah voilà, masque funéraire. Du coup, j'ai dû débloquer un truc Inazuma. Ah, même pas. Ah, c'est un boss. Mais normalement, il y a un boss quotidien, non?
Time to go.
Bizarre.
Time to go.
Aujourd'hui, je vais tenter d'arriver au niveau 20. Comme ça va me faire. Je suis à 1 pity. Donc là, plus ça va faire 2, 4. Plus je vais dépenser mes astérisques, 6. Donc je serai à 6 de pity. Bon, on va avancer. On va avancer. Sûrement. Non. Doucement, mais sûrement. Voilà.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally told us to come. Seems like someone's in it.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I had. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui Harbinger, no less. Courageous. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength... Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to finally thwart. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they did it.
Wait a second. Did you as in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she... Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of the... Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. So anyway, you still haven't told us.
It's to
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also but if you still have doubts about A, not only does she not fit your description, that's good to hear. Otherwise...
Don't worry, we aren't...
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to...
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars flowers from...
Yes,
Sumeru, ok, bah,
well,
Sumeru, ça va être là.
Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where
Ça
the
va être
quest for wisdom and
la
knowledge is
prochaine
never
étape
ending.
donc l'année prochaine, en 2022, il y aura là, du coup une mise à jour avec cette Sumeru. Il y aura là-bas.
But their obsession in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru... I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, traveler. Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet continue on your journey. And maybe...
There are leaves around.
Please, see that...
Hop. Oh non, merde. Je me crois ainsi. Oui. Je pense que j'aurais rien. Voilà.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Bon bah du coup les gars, c'est la fin du live, ça va être un très long live,
It is the
du
last
coup,
link
live
I
2.1.
have to the land of my birth.
Donc on aura testé la 2.1, on aura fait les invocations pour l'arpent électro. Donc là, je ferai une vidéo quand je l'aurai obtenu ou à la fin. Donc si je l'ai pas obtenu, enfin, je ferai une vidéo soit précisément dans 20 jours, 4 heures, bah du coup le temps qui reste, pour dire que je l'aurai pas, mais du coup que j'économiserai et que je ferai pas de vidéo jusqu'à ce que j'ai assez de primogèmes pour les gemmes de Gagnou. Ou je ferai une vidéo avant justement les 20 jours. Et bah là je vais du coup bah je ferai une vidéo sur l'arc électro si je l'ai obtenu. Donc voilà, donc c'est la fin du live, on se retrouve pour soit la vidéo si j'ai obtenu l'arc électro ou si je l'ai pas obtenu. Donc c'était